Oh, evening all. Jeppy here. Having one of those evenings where it's... got, you've got time before the stream. You think, oh, I've got to do other things before the stream. So you do the other things and then suddenly you don't have any time before the stream. Yeah, that kind of situation where it's things you could get done before the stream, but you don't have to do them before. You can do them after. You just get distracted. Program. I keep wanting to call Dyson Sphere program Dyson Sphere project. I don't know why, but I just keep wanting to call it project, not program. Excuse my typing. Really does pick it up quite well, doesn't it? Alas, I have a loud mechanical keyboard. Dum bum bum. Dum bum bum. I stopped doing this before I go live because people don't freaking if I do it before I'm going live and I schedule it to go off at the same time, at like the moment I go live, people just sort of poke in, see I'm not actually playing it yet, and then disappear. Whereas if I wait until I actually go live, it's a bit better. Oh, help, I'm in space. There we go. How are we doing sound wise? Kind of tough to tell on this game. It's quite quiet a lot of the time. Dyson Sphere program, Rise of Dark Fog. I have not played this for 2 years. Dark fog will spread in another universe to encroach resources. Once set, you can't turn them on or off. I will leave it on and we'll see if it becomes a problem later. With neutron star down there. As I said, literally haven't played for a long time.
Created in exploration. The seed evolves in iteration. From zero, transforming into infinity and beyond. It spreads and becomes the shadow of the galaxy. As dark fog rises, the stars dim.
Probably not a good thing.
will embark on a new journey.
Welcome to the real universe. Very soon, you'll find this place different from our homeland. But you should be able to adapt to the laws of physics here in no time. I'm your advisor. I will assist you in completing this mission.
Well, that's a bit of a sensitive mouse. I don't think any of this bit
Everything here
actually
belongs
existed before.
As a member of the Cosmo, pioneer of the Dyson Sphere,
As in the last time I played
you
this.
will explore this cluster from ground zero. Make use of the resources available here to build a Dyson Sphere that supplies energy to the center brain to maintain homeland simulation. I've chosen a planet for the mission, and there are essential resources for the initial development. Now, please pilot the space capsule toward this planet.
What if I don't? What if I decide to just go into space? Oh man, I can as well. I could literally just send it into the sun.
Unknown EM signals detected. Extracting feature variables. Comparing with database. Those are highly likely anomalous mechanical bodies from the mechanic energy program. Engineers call them dark fog. Dark fog is extremely sensitive to EM signals under a regular pattern, so they may launch an assault on us. To stay low profile, we will land on the other side of this planet.
In other words, yes, there are enemies already. Deal with it.
This is Icarus, a very powerful but lightweight industrial mecha. Use the direction keys or click the right mouse button on the ground to move the mecha. In this mission, you'll control your mecha to navigate the universe and create miracles.
They made the mecha nicer. I'm pretty sure it didn't look quite this nice before.
Now please try to disassemble the space capsule. Click the right mouse button to proceed. To collect resources like wood or gravel,
Right
click
click.
the right mouse button as well. In addition, you can hold Shift and click the right mouse button on each of your targets to give a series of commands.
So you can queue commands.
Some
and words.
items are found after disassembling the space capsule. Click on the inventory button at the bottom right corner of the screen to open and check.
Inventory on E.
You can hold the middle mouse button to rotate the camera, or scroll the mouse wheel to zoom in and out.
I will never do it via holding. It's very rare that I'll rotate camera.
Construction menu is locked. Complete a technology research to unlock it. Click on the technology tree button at the bottom right corner of the screen to open the technology tree and start a research.
I need to make magnets, magnetic coils, which requires something else. 5. What am I short on? Iron ore. I saw iron ore. Go, mecha buddy, go! Unlocked a new type of mining machine. It performs automatic mining ore for you. Its capacity is limited. So yeah, you kind of need
You've obtained a mining
logistics.
machine. It automatically collects ores for you. You can select it in the inventory or in the construction menu, collecting section, to start building it. Hold R to rotate the mining machine.
Don't want to
The more
rotate the mining
veins it
machine.
covers, the higher the output. To ignore grid snapping, hold shift.
We need power. Can't remember how power networks work in
You
this.
have an unpowered production facility. To make it run normally, place it within the power grid coverage and make sure power is supplied. Insufficient items. Click on the replicator button at the bottom right corner of the screen to open the replicator and manually replicate the required items. A wind turbine. You've now built your first power grid. Some power facilities don't have a power supply range, so you'll need to extend
In the power grid coverage with Teslas, yeah.
Towers. You've built your first power transmission facility, a Tesla tower. It can help you transmit power wirelessly over a short range.
Iron,
and extend
iron,
the power grid coverage.
copper,
Click on it
iron.
to view more details.
So I'm probably just short on iron. Nope, need more copper. Yeah, we're on the slow, boring bit at the start. They seem to have made it so that these Tesla towers just transmit power. They can be anywhere. As long as it might be as long as the circles overlap. Not quite sure. But I want an iron mine and I want a copper mine. For obvious reasons. I'm going to want iron and I'm going to want copper. There we go, we're now mining iron and we're mining copper. Ooh, upgrades. Oh, neat. There's various milestone things, which presumably give you something when you complete them. No, that needs cores. That one doesn't. I need to make stuff. Circuit boards being one of them. For the research. what was the other one? Man, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff on this tech grid. All good. Basic logistics, conveyor belt sources, Need 10 gears. Build, build, build! Here we go. Research is firing off. Unlock conveyor belt and saucer. Build 2 basic facilities for automated logistics to enable automatic delivery of ore stored in mining machines to smelters or depots.
You've obtained sorter and conveyor belt. Full automation is now possible. Use a conveyor belt to transport ores collected in the mining machine. The sorter will transport ores onto the conveyor belt into the arc smelter that will smelt them automatically.
Oh, I need smelters. Raw ore isn't going to help me too much. I think it's that one. Yeah, arc smelter. That's research. That's assemblers. So what I can do...
You've built a depot for storing items. You can manually store items or use a sorter to automatically access items.
You can't unfortunately do a conveyor belt
If there isn't
straight
enough
there.
ground space, make more efficient use of your space by stacking matrix slabs, depots, storage tanks, and splitters.
Yeah, it's like that. Yeah, I remember now. Why is it not letting me take things from here? Is it because of where I've put the... Try that. Or is it that this Tesla tower's in the way, which is possible? Okay, they do have to be chained. So we'll go like... That should be just close enough. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't want to let me attach anything to that. It's kind of strange. Oh wait. Oh, okay. Conveyor belt has to go straight for that. It's like you have to have a normal conveyor belt in some places and a thingy in others. Here we go, buffer chest. The good old traditional buffer chest. What's my next science? It's magnets and circuits. 10 of each. This makes 2 each, so I can do that. This makes 2 each, so I can do that. I generally like to have buffer chests of things.
Fuel is required for Mecha's every activity. When energy is exhausted, its action will be restricted. You can click on the Mecha panel button at the bottom right corner of the screen to open the Mecha panel and replenish the fuel chamber.
Including logs. I seem to remember if it runs out of power, it's not a complete disaster. It does come back slowly. Why is my science not firing? Okay, it wants iron ingots and copper ingots for some reason. Consume at least 40 wood by burning it. Yes, we have our wood-fired mech going on here. If I build up a buffer of iron and copper or I won't be as constrained later on. What is the dark fog? It appears to be the usual. We made an AI. Oh no, the AI has gone rogue.
If you need help, press G to open the guidebook for detailed instructions.
Automatic metallurgy.
Built an arc smelter, which automatically produces basic materials such as iron ingots and copper ingots. However, to automatically feed in raw materials and feed out products, sorters and conveyor belts are required.
I know, that's why I built them. Iron for the top.
Once a recipe is assigned, use less than key to copy the current recipe, and greater than key to paste the recipe.
And I'm using too much power. So let's get some more windmills going. The usual problems. We want basic assembling, then we can do electromagnetic matrix. What's that? Motor, engines, weapon systems. Battlefield analysis base. The first basic assembling. Oh man, you've got to build them miles away now. You used to be able to build them right next to each other. How are we doing for power? That looks better. Build some storage for these. Yeah, we can always move things around. Need another one of those. So I need gears, I need circuits. Gears. 10? 10. Circuits. Technically 10. After this, I want to do electromagnetic matrix because you need that to unlock the science cores. Then, what do I need for weapon systems? 20. I want something to defend myself. Engines 20. 50. 50. So I assume because my threat is going up that that planetary base will eventually go for me. They generally do go for you eventually. It's iron ore. Oh yeah, it's one of those annoying things where it's like the only time you need iron ore. I don't think you ever need copper ore for anything. And researched. Now I can do science properly. In theory. Glass. How do you do glass? Stone. Where do I get stone? Ah, it's coal down here. Is it coal? There's stone down there. I know I can build the matrix lab. Just trying to see what I need for other things. So that's iron ore, copper. It's iron and copper. Yeah, that's iron ore to magnet to add some copper and you get magnetic coils. Okay. It's like I know I can do this thing, but I need to know exactly how to do this thing, so that when I lay things out I don't have problems.
A matrix lab, a facility to produce matrices. It can also be used to research technologies that are unlocked with matrices. Matrices
That's the plan.
are the source codes to maintain the center brain simulation of a homeland. You can upload as many matrices to the center brain to run its simulation and unlock more technologies in the real world.
So we have one here, which is taking in iron and copper and spitting out circuit boards. Gonna need a couple of these. No, too far.
Wrong connection type. Use a sorter. There are two types of facility ports: connection ports and bridge ports. Connection ports are only compatible with conveyor belts, while bridge ports are only compatible with sorters. If a conveyor belt can't connect to a facility, Try a
Yeah,
sorter.
I know. It's a really weird way of doing it. To my mind. But then my mind is weird. I need another assembler. Now from memory you can cross belts. Not that I think I can go through here anyway. It's not a huge problem. Long conveyor belts. We'll just make a whole heap of them because I'm gonna use a whole heap of them. Let's go here. This is probably not going to be the nicest setup, but
Please configure one for it. Once a recipe is configured, press less than key to copy the current recipe. Pressing greater than key will paste the same recipe to the next building.
yeah, you can copy paste recipes, just like in Factorio. Why can't I make the... Got magnetic coils, but I can't make the other one. The thing that I actually need. The magnets. Oh, they made a smelting facility, that's why. It's smelter. I'd forgotten about that little quirk. It makes sense, it's just kind of weird. Test it out. Rolled a couple. It's one of those things you need all the time. Pick up some fuel. Go, mech, go. So I have to feed copper sheets into this one. trying to remember if you can feed diagonally. No. Doesn't like it, it says deflection's too much. And I'm starting to have power problems again. You start rapidly getting into power problems, I do remember that. Build? Thank you. Need yet more of the bridges, the sorters. Really? It's like I can fix it, I'm just vaguely annoyed about it. There we go. It's got enough power. Matrix mode produces matrices, okay. And I'm feeding the things in to make the matrices. Ah, there we go. Then you can feed those into another lab. And that lab will do the research for you, so you can automate the research. But I am having some real power issues at the moment. Of course, you can research from the mech as well. There's no auto sort in the inventory. That's kind of annoying. I've only got like half the power that I need to power this. That's how bad it is. It used to be you would just like... You could get like twice as many wind turbines in that space, I swear. Kind of need to build some defences before the swarm goes for me.
You've unlocked the weapon system. Icarus can now use ammo. Press C to open the mech panel. Load the magazine and activate it. Use ammo to protect both yourself and the base when Darkfall strikes.
We have a gun. Oh god, he's got a gun! Oh yeah, the mech will take basically anything for fuel. Anything that would be traditionally regarded as a fuel, you can take. Can't build on there. And just like Factorio, buildings will slow down if you haven't got enough power. Which I have at the moment. I've theoretically got double the power that I need. That's possibly because this is full. Yeah, my power demand's a lot higher when the lab's running. Motors, plasma control, fluid storage encapsulation, that's for like oil and stuff I think. Smelting purification. Looks like engines are probably the next one to do. Ooh, implosion cannon. Plasma turrets. Gravity missile set. Oh, okay. So you can make a heavily defended facility and slap up a signal tower so that all of the dark fog attack it. Sounds like a plan. How do I get better power? Must be a way. There's solar power. Steel smelting. Foundations, energy storage. Geothermal extraction. Cool. You can get geothermal power. Ah, thermal power, here we are. There we go. That's what I wanted. some iron for that. Question is, if I build a Gauss turret, do I need to give it ammo as well, or does it just fire something else? Needs bullets, but looks. How do I make the bullets? I assume I can make the bullets, yes. That's just copper. It's literally just copper, what the hell? Magnum ammo crafted from copper ingots. Alright, box contains 30 bit. Oh, okay. So you make it by the box rather than by the bullets. It would be better if I had a filter or something. I mean, this is going quicker than this, so I could just bypass. And then both this smelter and that would keep going. Take that out. Build that's there. There. I don't have enough iron for the Gauss turret. There we go, I can build a couple. I assume they will come from like shortest distance. I assume, which means they'll come from the south. At least according to this. Plus, I mean, there's all that water there. I need to set up a proper power plant here. This might actually end up being where my first turrets go as well. Thermal power research complete. Coal is not the only power facility. And yeah, 4 is pretty much the most you can get with one plant, unfortunately.
A thermal power plant? This kind of power facility consumes chemical fuel. Ensure adequate fuel supply at all times so the plant can consistently generate power.
Now you can click the planet thumbnail button at the bottom left corner of the screen, or press M to enter planet view.
Just feed it a little bit of starter power. Stick up a Tesla tower, preferably here so it connects to the main grids. Too far. We'll move things around a bit. That should be close enough. If I do this, I can just collect coal from there whenever the mech runs low.
You've built a Gauss turret. This is a defense facility. It consumes ammo and energy to strike enemies within its range. You can either directly build Gauss turrets on conveyor belts that are built on the ground, or use conveyor belts to string Gauss turrets together.
Turret is short of ammo.
Turret.
Most turrets need ammo to fire. Click
It's
on
a
a turret
turret.
to open its panel and replenish ammo manually. Of course, it'd be better to constantly supply ammo with conveyor belts.
Yeah, it would be nice, but... Okay. So you can run the conveyor belt through here. Gonna need a bunch more conveyor belts. Gonna need another assembler. Bunch of iron. And assembler.
Warning! Insufficient core energy. Press C to open the mecha panel and replenish the fuel chamber. The enemies on this planet are watching you like hawks. Without sufficient energy, you'll be defenseless against them.
Yeah, I figured they would be. Oh, I thought I had one left. I know they're launching an assault.
Warning! A dark fog planetary base has launched an attack. Icarus is equipped with a laser weapon module, which can automatically strike enemies within its range. Faster mecha power generation means a faster rate of fire. Fill the chamber with fuels and get ready to engage.
Sorry, my turret already killed them. It's one unit coming apparently. Might run into this turret, we'll see. Turrets seem to have a decent range, so... Oh, do I have to research splitters? Yes, that's annoying. Snuck past the turrets. That's not allowed.
Laser weapon module. Consumes mecha's core energy for charging. More advanced fuel can increase the fuel chamber's power and the rate of fire of laser weapon module.
My mecha is coal powered. At least at the moment. Oh, I can automate my research now. I should have enough power. Suppose I can. At least temporarily I can go round. Flip it like that. That's one thing I always hated on this. You can end up with little bits of conveyor belt that you can't quite see, but they block building.
All turrets have a powerful ability, supernova. Turrets will accumulate a large amount of energy for a short time once supernova has been enabled. After accumulating, turrets will enter burst mode and fire extremely quickly for several seconds. Note, supernova costs a massive amount of power. It can't be used if power supply is too low.
Oh, they have actually got a really big field of fire. Didn't think it was this this large. Yeah, that's close enough. Do you need another Tesla tower? Tesla tower. Of course, eventually you get solar power on steroids, essentially. Because that's what a Dyson sphere is. It is a large sphere built around a star with the objective of collecting 100% of the star's energy. Oh, cool. Graded logistics, I've got splitters. And possibly a few other things. Sorter Mark II. Traffic monitor. Monitors real-time flow rates at corresponding location on the belt. Criteria can be specified to trigger an alarm. That's a cool idea. I mean, it's not quite as good as Factorio's Factorio system, where you can pretty much do anything. But kind of cool. $50. I've done engines. Combat drones, nice. I'm just looking at what is the what should in theory be researched first. From looking at the bots, it looks like they do a melee attack. So, I don't actually need my defenses as far forward as I have them. I could build like here, and it covers the base. So I can build one here, one somewhere over here. That would do it. My ammo build being done. Honestly, if I build here, it will probably cover it. I can just stick a splitter on this belt, if I can build splitters. Which I can. Now you have to do some funky stuff though if you've already got the belt down. Don't ask me why they did it this way. You have to not have the belt there and then you have to feed the belt in.
It can split the cargo passing through or manage the cargo on multiple conveyor belts. The splitting speed depends on the conveyor belt speed. Press tab to switch between different patterns. Click on it to set priorities and filters.
There you go, it's loaded now. Should be able to hit most of the base. Anything coming from the south is going to die. If it comes from the north or the north somewhere, it's going to be a bit more dicey, but I think I'm barely meant to have one turret, let alone 3. And of course the science is automated. Coal power up. I've got electric motors now, which is something. Don't know if I can do anything about this enemy base. Oh, is that stone? Kind of need that. Yeah. This way?
In the planet view, you can hold the middle mouse button
Oh,
to
there it
rotate
is.
the camera. Hold the right mouse button to roll the camera. Press N to align the camera to the North Pole. In the planet view, scrolling the mouse wheel also enters the star map.
Which is kind of irrelevant to us at the moment because we can't fly anywhere. It's over here somewhere. It's a long way away. Let's get more science done. Plasma extract refining as well. That's for oil. No doubt I have completely lost where my base is now. There it is. Looks like this one production lab can fuel multiple normal labs. So that might be an idea. I want foundations as well, actually. Just so that the water stops annoying me when I want to build on it. Got to do steel smelting first. Here's science 2, that's still science 1, that's science 2, that's science 2. Solar collection is probably an idea. But I need smelting purification first before I can even build solar panels. I want to shift things around a bit. Oh, I never turned that back on. It's a bit silly. No wonder I was running out of iron. I want to move this science lab here-ish and then feed from here into one side of it. Now take a feed off the side of it and put the cubes into a series of matrix labs. Because I think that can produce like double what that needs. build a whole heap of conveyor belts as well while I'm at it. We can just do all this while the research ticks along. It's the way to do things. Ah yes, the wireless power tower. Kind of useful if you're standing around the base a lot. Build, 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 build. The wireless tower of power.
You've built a wireless power tower for transmitting power over a long range. The exciting part is that it can also draw power from the power grid to charge the mecha.
But it does tend to cause brownouts if you do that, because the mech can draw a lot of power. You can see the power flickering on and off. I want to take this Tesla tower out because I want to curve this. How should I do this? It's probably best if I'm gonna have to move this. It's not gonna work. Not far, but I will have to move it. Just because I want to put a conveyor belt in between. So I want to put a conveyor belt like here. Then I can put a science lab here. Later on you do get to stack science labs, which is kind of cool. Not sure if you can feed from science lab to science lab though. You might actually be able to do that, in which case this is all very unnecessary, but oh well. They have made the science modules significantly more glowy. Huh. It's actually slower than I thought. How can I do this? Oh, you can build. Oh, I didn't know that. You can build on top by default. That's annoying. That used to be a research. Oh, if I'd known about that, I wouldn't have done this. How high can you stack? Like infinitely. Okay, nice. This will do for now. To put them all in the same... Yeah. Okay, cool. Puts them all in the same mode. Am I having power issues? Yeah, I'm having power issues. Okay. We need more burners. As long as I know. No, this isn't going fast enough. So the generator's bouncing on and off. There we go, fixed it. Still a bit close on power. Always two ways you can do it. You can either put an upgraded sorter on, or you can just put two on. Particularly if they're out of sync with each other. Right, I want this stone. It's a bit awkward though, because there's it's a fair distance away from my base. Oh, and there's crystal up here as well. Yeah, I need to expand south. Nothing for it. Iron, rather. It looks like crystal in the game. That's my defense. I don't know what causes the fret to tick up. I was just thinking I could use some fuel. course, I can get power from the grid as well. Hey, thanks for the follow there, Piggy. Having a good evening? Because I'm just chilling, building things and drinking. Which is what's happening every time I am. Every time you see me face away from the screen.
Data shows there aren't any natural silicone veins on this planet. You can still obtain some silicone by smelting stone ores. In order to collect a large amount of silicone, find a planet with silicone veins as soon as possible.
Yeah, that's a bit of a pain. It's like you can get stone, you can get silicon, you have to smelt stone for it. But there are other planets where it's abundant. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, dum, dum. Oh, I can see the veins. Oh, there's the enemy base. 36 raiders. First, never build unnecessary structures. Second, clear any threats near the base. Still see the core even after the planetary base is destroyed. Frankly, only a few engineers were lucky enough to witness this. So it's currently level 0. Oh, it's got crude oil next to it, which I need. So that sucks. Is there any oil anywhere? Some oil down there. Stone, stone, copper, coal. Steel smelting's done. Oh, there we go, crude oil. There's coal up there as well. So anywhere closer? That's not too bad. Iron, and there's stone over there as well. So not that far from my base. It's up this way. Stone, coal, crude oil, iron. If it just had copper as well, it would be perfect. had copper as well, that would be everything. As it is, it's got coal, so I can set up a power plant here. Don't necessarily have to transport the power over. Need to kickstart it with a little bit. Where's my burner? There's my burner. There we go, we've got a power plant. Combustible units. Put it there. Grab some ammo from back home. If I remember right, the game basically sort of incentivizes you to make little mining bases rather than trying to connect everything together. Because you can make transport drones and things. So that copper's running down reasonably fast. I'll do that. Can't do that one, can't do that one. Useful. Can't do energy circuit yet.
Now you can click the detailed display button at the bottom right corner of the screen to enable real-time vein distribution.
There's the drive engine. I want reclamation just so I can build on the water. I need energy matrix and I need basic chemical engineering. Deuterium fractionation is pretty useful. That lets you I just remember it's useful. Can change fluids into other fluids. The fluid management gets a bit nasty. I'm just queuing up everything that you can make with just the blue science. Because, you know, why not? If I don't do that, I'll forget. Space navigation. Guiding lights. Click to turn on or off a night indicator light that follows the mecha. Oh cool, it's got a blanket alarm disabler. It's useful. Put an alarm on it and then it should alarm me when it runs out of ammo. Coal, stone, stone, coal, coal, stone, iron. Okay. Ah. Could demolish trees by running into them. Five. Do I hear any advance on 5? 7. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Looks like they made the mech consume a lot less power than it used to since I last played. Because it used to just eat power. It was pretty bad. I want to mass produce glass because I know I'll need it. Oh, is it glass or is it silicon or something? Where are we? Man, I've only just got enough stuff for it. It's stone to silicon ore. Or it's stone to glass. And then from there you feed it in. Yeah, okay. Okay, makes sense. Silica is one of those things where it's like you don't think about it until suddenly you need loads of it. Power shortages again. Don't know why, because I'm producing enough. Just according to this. Oh, unless it doesn't. Oh, I bet it doesn't bloody link the grids. That's running at capacity. That's running at capacity. I can put more labs on them. Acquire more labs. This is why I do buffer chests. So when I really need something, I can just grab it off the buffer chest.
Abnormal dark fog signals detected. A significant statistical correlation exists between the density of these signals and our power consumption. On this planet, dark fog is monitoring our energy fluctuations to determine how much threat we pose to them.
Okay.
When this threat peaks, they may launch an attack. The upper left corner of the screen shows the cumulative threat to each hive.
That makes sense. And the attacks will get more and more frequent, won't they? Can I go even further beyond? How high can I stack these by default? I seem to remember there's a science to upgrade it. Oh, I'm going to run out of magnets. I'm running out of circuits as well. So I'm at my capacity when it comes to the circuits and stuff. It's not feeding the iron quickly enough. Is it similar here? Yeah, it's not feeding fast enough. There we go. It's backing up again. Like a matrix. I've got 3 of them going and it's not maxing these out. Nah. Maximum height. I know you can build higher with research. Oh, it does need the 3rd actually. If the fog attacked this tower, it would suck. But I think I would live. Just because I've got 2 local grids. Right, let's get back to my glass production because I know I'm going to need it. Silicon production rather. Too close. Then why did you let me build it that close? Damn you. I can't build another one, can I? Because I don't have any... Possibly iron ore? If it's iron ore, I can just collect the iron ore. Should probably set up production for some of these. Stuff like assemblers. Yeah, it's all still within the area. Restore veins. Cool. Lay foundation with decoration. Neat. Oh, we're still working on the chemical engineering. It's taking them all. Needs a lot of science, unfortunately. There's plastics, which I'll need. Sulfuric acid, which I'll need. Chemical plants, which I'll need. I have got oil extractors. Or I've got it queued up. No, I have got oil extractors. Requires plasma exciter. Which requires glass. Knew I was making glass for a reason. Magnets, steel. Need to make steel somewhere. I might make steel down here actually. Oh, there goes another science. Chemical engineering. Six, 7. You generally can't get above 7. Again, I need to build a turret down here. It's outside the turret coverage, I think. Yeah. Oh, I could just move this one over actually. Got way more turret coverage here than I actually need. Yeah, I don't need this one. This one covers everything. Go, my construction drones, go! You can almost hear the reload sounds. Yeah, my main base is kind of more heavily defended than it needs to be. And we've got Science 2 unlocked. We good over here? We're good over here. It's keeping up easily. Just gonna go AFK for a quick moment. Getting warm, I think my computer is heating up the room nicely. This is one of those few games that hits the graphics card harder than the CPU. I find a lot of games these days hit the CPU harder. Missile turret's progressing. Turn that off now because I've got my actual science set up. She's going at full speed by the looks. X-ray cracking, hydrogen fuel cells. Those are useful for the, well, for the mech. Ah, cool.
Research is too slow.
Build more matrix labs.
Multiple matrix labs.
I've already built
contribute to
more
the same
matrix
research.
labs.
Build more matrix labs and set them to research mode and ensure
I already
sufficiency.
have. Science is progressing probably as fast as this can deal with. I'm almost out of blue science. That needs next science along, that needs next science, that needs next science, that needs next science. We have missile turrets. Electric motors, circuit boards, engines. Gotta build the rockets as well, of course. Similar science. Engine, circuit boards, coal. Don't know what kind of range you get out of them. I need 2 arc furnaces so I can start steel. That's one of them. So that will be iron. That will be steel. The idea is that this will be extendable. Aerodine for power. Kind of on the edge here. Battlefield analysis base equipped with a built-in construction module with 12 construction drones. After the construction module has been activated, base will automatically analyze the demand for the construction repair within its range and in response will send construction drones. So it's more construction based than a battlefield analysis space. Although it can deploy squadrons by the looks. It's going to cause the threat to go up again. Keep these producing. Otherwise it's kind of wasted production time. Spray coater. So it's Factorio modules, effectively. It's got to be on the conveyor belt with cargo. Okay, so it's basically a really complicated way of doing modules. It's one of those things you look at and it's just like, well, yes, but why didn't you just do a module type system?
You've obtained the recipe for a proliferator. It can greatly increase production efficiency. Fit a spray coater on a conveyor belt. Feed proliferator from the upper port. The coater will spray cargo on the conveyor belt below. Cargo coated with proliferator has proliferator points. When such cargo is used as raw materials, it yields extra
output or accelerates production. Okay. It is kind of a weird way of doing it though, as far as this sort of game is concerned. Pretty much every game I've seen goes with a module type system. So your production buildings will have a module slot in them, and then that module will, the modules that you can fit will produce extra stuff or be more efficient or whatever. It's a novel way of doing it, I'll give it that. Temperature science. We do what we must because we can. Nothing there. Oh, processor. Let's all start it going. No. Yes. No, 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 no. Maybe? No. So it's just those two that I've got to go for the normal ones. Yes. That needs stuff. Yes. That needs stuff. Oh, blueprint book. Cool. Useful. It was just like, I will just make stuff until I will just queue things up until I run out of queue space. So what do I need? I wanted to do oil extraction. It's a stack of steel. Oil extractor? Yeah. Oh, cool. I can customize the armor. I want everything to be blue. Make everything blue. I can't make everything blue, that's not allowed. Why don't you let me make everything blue? I just want to make everything blue. I can make bits of it blue and that's it. And that's about it. That one's blue. Don't see a way of doing it. Oh, my buildings are blue. You may have guessed I like blue. I know. Absolutely shocking discovery, isn't it? We're moving into oil now. And all the joys of fluids management. What do I need for red science? Because I should really get red science online. If I can find it. Energy matrix. Oh, that one's not too bad. I kind of know how to make those two. So you can make it straight from coal, or you can make it from, is that hydrogen? Or is that water and oil or something? Might be crude actually. No, it's not crude. So we have oil refinery.
This facility produces various products. To filter its products, you need to configure sorter filter. When building a sorter, press tab or arrow keys for filter configuration.
Yeah, so this is hydrogen and refined oil which comes out of here. And then from that you can make is it in here or is it in a chemical plant? I'm guessing it's in a chemical plant. Would make more sense if it's in a chemical plant. So that's sulfuric acid. That's plastic. Might be in an assembly machine. I suppose you've got to compact it, so it kind of makes sense. Oh, is that a feed-in? I think that's a feed-in belt. Yeah. That's not... There's no pipes in this game. Instead, everything comes out as blocks. No, not chemical pipes, a construction. Go here, and I can make... Or I can't make. Where on earth do I make it then? Smelting facility. Really? Bit strange. Oh, I'm gonna get attacked in a moment. Enemy base is gonna go for me. How is my power consumption? That's fine. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's for coal. So what? How do you do the other one then? I know you can make it from coal, but I'm pretty sure you can make it another way as well. You know what? Sod it, let's make it from coal. Not that one. It's coal and hydrogen, okay. Which we can make from... Maybe we can do this from a refining facility? So, ore refinery. So there's my hydrogen. Here's my refined oil. Which it looks like I can send through again. Are they coming from a different direction? Eight units. Have I got ammo on me? No. Might be an idea to grab some. Well, they did attack, they just didn't get very far. Yeah, one got over here. One got over here. Don't know if any got any further. I've got to build my production lines for like everything. Because I've got a whole bunch of small production lines that sort of need to join things up. I was trying to get something made first. Might be an oil refinery. I need stone, which I should have somewhere. I do want that planetary base dead though. But I get the impression that if I start building near it, it's going to start upgrading. If it does that, that's going to be a problem. The threat gain is rather higher than I would like though. Build me an oil refinery. There we go. So there's plasma refining, that's it. Which I'm already doing. That's plastic and sulfuric acid. Arc smelters can do the coal thing. Can I do the refined oil? I can send them both off to do into the chemical plant to do plastic. I've got to balance my outputs, otherwise I will have problems. Oh, it's oil and it's energetic graphite, so I've got to make the graphite. There's got to be a way of making the graphite from hydrogen. I swear there is. It's not on the assembling machine. This just uses coal. And maybe I need to research it. That's possible. It's X-ray cracking. Yeah, you need to research it. That's why. You've unlocked prototype. Presumably I've got to actually build. Hang on. Oh no, I get them by. No, I don't get them by default. Attack drone, precision drone, prototype. Okay. Let's click on a slot in the fleet to deploy a combat drone to each slot. Done. Yeah, I do have to build them. It's just not very clear that you have to build them.
You've unlocked Prototype. This prototype is the origin of combat drones. It follows and assists Icarus in combat. Before dispatching combat drones, in the mecha panel, you can choose which type of combat drones to be deployed for each squadron, and ensure there are sufficient combat drones in the hangar. Combat drones will automatically attack enemies by default. You can also dispatch them in the combat interface.
Okay, we good. We good. I know what I'm doing now. I think. I mean, the whole I know what I'm doing is always rather questionable anyway. It's kind of like the it's kind of like the meme with the guy going, "I am a genius," and then he explodes.
You've built a storage tank, which is more suitable than a depot for storing liquids. Each storage tank can only store one type of liquid. Storage tanks can be stacked vertically. Once the storage tank is dismantled, extra liquid will fall to the ground.
Yeah, and it's another kind of weird thing. Yes, it's blocked up now because it's tried to put other stuff through. Plastic wants refined oil. Okay, so we'll have this side refined oil. We'll feed in coal from somewhere. Here probably. Wait, it's not coal, it's I know what it is, it's the compressed coal things. Yep, there's a port there. So I can do this. And then I can go from here to here. Then I can get rid of this. Then we got the first of our plastic. Well, we can take the hydrogen and store it off. Oh, we can also split this off. There we go, there's my hydrogen. Collide with other objects. There we go. Be a splitter here. Split there, go here, and feed in. Energy matrix. Red signs. I think I might need to restructure this slightly. Take the conveyor belt down here, then I can put more arc smelters. The hydrogen's not coming out fast enough anyway. Come on. Come on, sorter. Now that will eventually fill up. It's not really a sustainable way of doing it. It'll do for now. It's getting me the first couple of energy cores done. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, got plenty of backup glass now. I really need to get what's it called? The transportation one done. I need rockets. I think I'm going to need a lot of them as well. Engines. And electric motors and plasma exciters. The one awkward thing about plasma exciters is needing glass. Still got like 50,000 there, it's fine. 34. Power's suffering a little. More power plants. Yes, in theory you can run out of coal doing this. In practice that's pretty unlikely. I wish there was more building space on this island. Could just set up, I might just set up a production for like foundations. It's probably a good idea actually. Durability of every unit increased. Oh, you need to. No. Can you like? Oh, okay. You decrease the size. That's fine.
Congratulations. You've unlocked Energy Shield. It can resist all damage from enemies and protect all facilities within its radius. Energy Shield requires Mecha's core energy to charge. The charging speed depends on the current fuel chamber power generation, as well as the Mecha's current energy percentage. Once the shield's power is exhausted, it takes some time to restart.
I'll just sit here while my shield powers up. Cheating slightly. I was getting hot, now I'm getting cold. What on earth? Looks like you can't get rid of a foundation after you put it down. $69, nice. I could just put a nice big conveyor belt across, but yeah. This will be fine for now. It does feed. Okay, it preemptively feeds them in. How can I clean this up? I kind of need a central bus. For doing copper, and then a central bus for iron, and a central bus for possibly magnets, because I think they're going to get used a lot. I seem to recall they get used a lot. Distribution logistics I definitely want. Requires magnetic levitation. Fractionator. That's kind of useful as well. Let's get magnetic levitation done. Then we can do distribution logistics. Then we can start linking things with drones rather than slapping down huge conveyor belts. And then I can just build mining bases wherever the hell I want. Connect them with drones. That's a good view. Oh, I wanted that battlefield thing. The battlefield analysis space. I just need a ton of copper. Where are we? Okay, I can build now. It'll take a while to build because it's, you know. We've got 33,000 iron left. We've got, I don't know how much, 46,000 copper. So we're using iron faster than we're using copper, which makes sense. got 188,000 coal, which isn't actually as much as I would like. Strength 100 is because there are planets with like no wind. There's planets with like 20% wind and stuff like that. All the planets are different. Because eventually you blast off onto other planets, and then you start sending resources between planets. And it looks like you get attacked between planets. And of course eventually you build the Dyson sphere. It looks like they've moved the actual Dyson sphere building down the tech tree. Because it used to be you got there quite quickly. Yeah, there it is. Well, that's a Dyson swarm, not a Dyson sphere, but a Dyson sphere encapsulates a star entirely. A Dyson swarm is just loads and loads and loads of solar panels around a star. Mission completed. $4,000 universe matrix. Which I'm guessing is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the other ones plus, I'm guessing, antimatter or something? Yeah, it's antimatter. Negative proton. Ultimate energy weapon that was once prohibited by Cosmo. The target is destroyed instantly due to an enormous amount of energy generated from the annihilation reaction as matter and antimatter collide. Each capsule can be stimulated 10 times. Yes, when matter and antimatter combine, it's not good. You get mutual annihilation. And a heck of a lot of energy. I can fit in a little bit more iron production here. Copper production's a little bit trickier. So what do I need? I need more magnets. I need more magnetic coils. I need combustible units, but combustible units are actually easy. Yeah, that's combustible units. Steel, I'm already building electric motors. It's iron and iron and iron and magnetic coil. So that's another thing that needs magnetic coils. Prisms I can build at my second base, that's fine. You know what? I am going to build a gigantic conveyor belt, because otherwise it's going to drive me bonkers going back and forth. Go construction drones, go! At least that's better than Factorio. You actually get construction drones to start with. Not producing much hydrogen here. Right in a dead spot. Don't know if it will get power. Nope. Oh, this might have slowed down because of not enough these carbon pellet things being produced. In fact, I could put a buffer tank here. Might speed things up a little. Of course, I've got to feed in and feed out. Pretty sure I can feed in. It's the feeding out that's a bit awkward. Really? I always ran out of these of the Tesla towers. Really? There? Okay, we're good. Well, we're semi-good. There's no power for those for some weird reason. A little bit funky. Really? Okay, I'll have to change it slightly. Really? I've just built all of this too close together, to be honest. There we go. Oh, really? Let's not sort of go against that. Yep. There's one there. There's always one that's just like in an awkward place. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. It's not the prettiest setup, but it works. At least until either that fills or that fills. Okay, this seems more consistent now. At least at the moment it does. Looks like hydrogen is the hold up. I always end up building things too freaking close together. Like in every game like this, I build things too close together. Right, what do I need for my prototypes? Oh, I was going to build prisms as well. I do not build neat bases to start with. Neat bases are for later on. Research progress is too slow. Sod off. Sod off, I'm going as fast as I can at the moment. Once I can build like proper mining outposts and things, then it'll become less of a problem. Like, I will probably build an outpost which is just making the magnetic coils. And I'll ship them around. Because again, this is too compact. Behold the coal-powered mech. That's literally why this storage is here. So I can refill the mech. Yeah, I've got another refinery. Set your singular recipe. This is going to be messy. I know, I'm working on it. Pestering me saying the research progress is too slow. hydrogen's the main sticking point as far as I can see. But we're sort of getting there now. Can actually have another refinery off there. Or I could if I had the stuff. Copper, copper, copper. I've got copper. I'm short on. I haven't got any iron on me. Haven't got any iron ore on me. What did I need for the rocket turret? Missile turret. Engines and circuit boards. Circuit boards is a thing I would need to put on a main bus as well. Behold the battlefield analysis
Build a
base.
battlefield analysis base. It can automatically dispatch construction drones for constructing and repairing, and combat drones for defending. It can also analyze enemy debris and automatically extract useful items. A battlefield analysis base is indispensable for building an unmanned auto-defense system.
It's currently sucking all the power off the grid. It'll be charged soon and then it will stop sucking all the power off the grid. See, this is the habit I should be in. Set up the outputs before you set up the inputs. That way, if you accidentally screw something up, nothing's been fed in, so you won't get an output in the wrong place. Yeah, I definitely need more power. Got a solar panel I can put down. A singular solar panel. I've got no energy storage though. Yeah, I don't have enough power. I've almost got distribution logistics done. There we go. You place a logistics tower, you feed stuff into it, and then you put one elsewhere and you specify that it needs things. If I remember right. Oh, okay, they've changed it slightly. It used to be a really big tower that looked like it looked like the landing pad from Command & Conquer 3, the Nod one. It looks like they've changed it to just you have a storage chest and you just slap it on top. Oh, was it planetary logistics that I was thinking of? It might have been planetary logistics. This looks more like between depots or between depot and Icarus on a planet. Okay, so that's small scale and that's large scale. Alright, I get you. Instantiate and use metadata. Huh. Hydrogen fuel rods are just basically for if you leave the planet. Actually, that's what they're best for. It's not the only thing. Research speed I can't do yet. Distribution range, ray transmission, drive engine. Just sit here taking them off the press. Gonna get attacked again soon. Of course, the lab is complaining at the moment. Can I even do this? No, I can't do this research with matrix cores, or with circuits. Can't do it in the lab is what I meant. Foundation required. Oh, 9. I need 9, not 8. Get some sorters. Badum, badum, badum. Need more conveyor belts as well. I think that was a flying one. Oh, grounding it.
You've unlocked Blueprint. You can now make batch copies of production line plans. Press Ctrl and C to enter copy mode. Click the left mouse button to select the desired area. Then press Ctrl and V to paste the copied blueprint.
It's coming in.
Press 0 to open Blueprint Library, where you can browse and use all saved blueprints. With powerful blueprints, you can then build a huge industrial empire.
They're running straight into the belt-fed turrets. I can do that one. Literally got all the stuff just sitting in my inventory. Then we'll get the cracking. We'll get cracking on the cracking. I do have one turret that's not belt fed. Should probably check on that. It's fine, it hasn't even fired. Oh, I've got excess hydrogen stored. Good stuff. More magnetic cores, more circuit boards. Another lab. I might actually run short on the carbon pellet things. should be good enough. Yeah. Get more coal. It's causing me power shortages as well. Seems to have enough coal now. Didn't before, but it does now.
You've unlocked auto reconstruction marking. Icarus can now automatically analyze destroyed buildings nearby and mark them as under reconstruction. By default, as long as there are sufficient corresponding items, construction drones will automatically head to reconstruct it. You can also disable this feature in the mecha panel. Then, you can only reconstruct manually.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Don't you hate it when somebody beats you on Discord, but you can't find it? Oh yeah, I was going to divert this. Well, no, what I wanted to do is feed into it. I wanted to fade out of here. And feed into here. I think I just saw a brief power shortage. Yeah, I'm short on power. Looks like 4 is the best I can pull off. Maybe even 3. 4 there. Where's the turret? There it is. Okay, that's fine. way under on my power needs. It's on the edge of being sufficient. I think it's because the solar panel cuts out at night. So it's like, it's fine up until it hits nightfall. Then it's not fine. Upgrade. Upgrade. There you go, that should fix it. Wasn't feeding in fast enough. I do want to know if you can cross feed. No, doesn't look like him. Shame. Okay, that's running at capacity. Would be better if I moved this along. To about here. Put storage here. Feed off the storage into another here. It would smooth things out a bit, I think. Or we just feed straight and we don't care.
production facility has stopped running. If it's not due to a power failure, check if products overflow, or if there aren't enough raw materials. These may cause facilities to fail. Plan your factory in a reasonable manner, and balance production and consumption to ensure orderly operation.
Working on it. Might have just been complaining about the arc smelter that I'm putting together. Still having power issues. Nice, I've got X-ray cracking now. Which is much better for hydrogen. At least that's what I seem to remember. Yeah, you can take the... You can feed oil into one refinery, do the initial refining, take the output, feed it back in, and you get hydrogen and the the graphite. It's 2 and 1. 2. Oh, it's exact. Okay. Useful for the future, but this is currently fine. If anything, my bottleneck is the... Oh nice, I've just got space. Come on, build my conveyor belts. Should automate some conveyor belt construction. Well, I mean, I should automate everything. Like everything should have at least one place where where I'm making it automatically. Because then I can just pull it off the assembler. That's the ideal way to do things. Bum, 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 bum. Totally not ordering a pizza at the moment. I wasn't able to get down the shops earlier. And I haven't eaten, and it's 11 o'clock. And there is one pizza place that's still open. So pardon me as I order a pizza. Right, is that helping? Looks like it. Yeah, I've got enough production there now. I think I am going to set this and then end the stream. Because I really need to eat something. Something, anything. Ooh, implosion cannon. No, Jeppy, don't get distracted. Yeah. We save. We save. I might revisit it sometime. I'll have to see, obviously, how the game did figures. I've enjoyed it because I've ended up playing it for over 4 hours. There will be a stream tomorrow. There's a stream every day. I'm seeing if I can do a stream for every day of this month. So far I'm 8 for 8. We'll see if anything unforeseen happens then. Until then, I've been Jeppy. This has been Dyson Sphere Project Programmer. I almost got away with doing the entire stream without saying project. It's program. Dyson Sphere Program. And I'll catch you next time. Bye bye. I almost did it.